Okay, let's see if the mic is working. To eat cereal. Alright, last time we left off, our target's head exploded.
Rather be here than on food distribution.
And now we need to make our escape. After we collected the evidence, which is just like some weird decoded messages. I did go back and collect a bunch of shit. I keep the controller. Hopefully there's not an echo of the sound from the TV. So I went back and beat up a bunch of people, and look, I got 3 whole extra per access points with like all my my arm inventory is full. My battery thingy is all full. I still got like all these per access points I don't know what to do with. And I stole like a bunch of weapons. Oh. And also I went around and kept knocking out all the pigs and made a shitload of money from selling their weapons. I'm now at like $48,000 for credits. Alright, so now we gotta sneak out of this facility. Oh no.
Boss, they get the pets. Come. My family is
No one must learn that we're here. Alright. Nah. I should just go ahead and hack it. Wait, where's the... okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Apparently I can only carry 10 grenades at a time. Let me guess, there's a vent.
This district, section, this place is gonna be.
Clear here. Is there any specific reason I'm doing this alone? Over.
Has your sister asked about me lately?
Talk with me.
Turn around. here, out of sight, hopefully.
Should have said something to that dog, but
Refurbish some of the drones. Password Raptor. I should probably get robot domination.
What was that guy's name? Levi.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Save here.
Nothing over here. Could be.
Oh, he heard that. Or saw it, or I don't know.
Fucking cops.
He's serious. No one will ever know. They all just had to go to the bathroom. Yep, time to get that. Now I know how to push buttons on a computer. I fucking hate that. It's like, oh no, I can't make the mouse click on off. Wait, so the security room has a keypad on this door, but not on that one over there. And of course has all these windows with no alarms on them. Do I take the leap? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere.
Violence is not the answer, and pacifism is not the answer. Then tell me, what is the answer?
I don't know. Every day we discuss it. How long should they... Don't think about anything else.
Then why?
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Shane.
Well, step it up.
Literally right there. Nobody notices that. What? How the hell do they even know I'm there? How very Mass Effect-y that song. What the hell happened?
Goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between ours and Montreal. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
T for big. Oh, is that Alex? I'm not gonna give it to him.
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through Eileen and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling, so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve.
Dismiss.
I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Rosika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Okay, so that's why I can't get the keys. Critical evidence missing! Evidence. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tremaine Ford. Welcome to the stream. Mark's 4th year in time, 2nd time of the week, corrections. Take that, piggies. Short chew. Evading misery fraught with exoticism. Ooh, Asian exoticism. Augmented reporter found dead. Grisly murder. Local augmented. Angela Gunn, best known for overseas political exposés, is found dismembered. Oh, I got another Paraxis kit. Oh, hey, the Mannequin, thank you for the hydrate. Is my audio coming in good? Because I'm not all that close to the camera. Oh, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't actually get to explore this little area. I came in last because cutscene, yay! Of course, I got arms full of guns that need to be sold. Let's see if there's more areas too where Jensen can be a klepto. Ooh, hello. It's a vent for me to crawl into. I don't mind if I do. This just leads to a dead end. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm somewhere else now. I'm inside this room now, but... Oh, there's the port right there. Yeah. So just makes it really dark. Okay, it's just nighttime. Alright. Alright, who's gonna hit me
Tell
up?
us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that Versalite break-in. And see what the collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I already went to his apartment. I went to try to go steal his underwear.
Sounds good.
For critical purposes, and totally not to sniff my boss's underwear. Ah, it's all dark now, because it's nighttime.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa, coming and going periodically ever since. Border control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, second floor.
I've been there. Found a file on me inside a safe.
I don't like the sound of that. Better check the apartment again.
Mr. Jensen, it is not possible. I have another matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Tar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Cadland, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godlike and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Beep beep. Anyone else? One last favor. What should I go with? Stealth. Micro simpler. Phew. I don't even want the Typhoon. I don't think I needed it. I have no point for recoil, and yeah, I don't need any of that. Don't need health. Don't need that. I mean... that might be useful. There we go. We'll continue on our kleptomania spree. Enhanced eyes. Go gadget eyes. Look at all the stuff I could steal. Oh, there's also another merchant I can go to. The red light district. There's some guy who's supposed to like, hey, I know you work for the black market or something. And then I give him one of my guns that I found. Abandoned store, pharmacy. Yeah, found. Hey, I did find it. It was in some like hidden in some out of the way area. Investigate the okay. I also need to break into the bank some more and go find more things in there. Actually, why don't I just look it up? Let's see. Close. Not that. Is it you? Not a brag. You're. Oh, the cigar lounge. Where was that? I just saw that somewhere. Cigar lounge. Okay, where am I?
I don't have the money to try.
Whee!
How are you?
Want to play a round of deathmatch after work?
Another bottle. Something.
Some more cops everywhere.
Enough problems already.
Huh. That's kind of neat. These holograms weren't here. Oh, are these like the streets? Red Queen.
Double frogs, baby.
Oh my, this area came to life at night. Ooh la la.
I don't know if I can be comfortable walking.
For some reason, it was really hot.
Is there no gentlemen's
work? Go ahead. Take a load off. Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. You know, with all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
I don't remember finding this
I don't share the
place.
sentiment of the ruling class. Just commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in Utolek. So, what can I get you?
What you got?
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye.
I'm good right now.
Nothing, thanks.
Suit yourself.
No cigars? I thought this is a cigar launch. Okay, so I need to find a way to break into there, and I need to find an email or something that makes them know, oh yeah, you work for the black market. Now sell me stuff.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyovki are not allowed inside.
Okay.
You want to join me, sweetie?
Okay.
You like it? Just imagine what...
Hello.
The Red Queen caters to all tastes, as you can probably see. That's why it's the busiest club in Prague. Maybe later, baby. Just got done with the bachelorette party. Those clam bakes can wear you out.
What? A clam bakes?
Maybe later, baby. Just got done with the bachelorette party. Those clam bakes can wear you out.
Aw. He's too tired.
I don't care what you do. I don't care.
Look at the merchandise on sale. Huh. I think we're in the red light district, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yes. I will answer your question.
Oh wait, there's
and the
a
limb clinic is not
objective over here. Oh. I was supposed to talk to someone here.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light
Robot
district
boss.
was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So,
Wink wink,
what'll
hello.
it be?
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Rosika explosion.
What?
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Red light district always this busy?
Are no more people like this that like just buy anything like that?
That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that.
Oh, Shepherd. Oh,
know,
you mean
museum goers,
Adam
souvenir
Jensen
buyers,
here?
Walk around
Yeah.
with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You won't miss
Hi,
that stuff.
I got a little visitor. Hi, Micro Shitty. Diet Coke Neo. Yeah, it's like... he's not quite Batman, but yes, I would say he's like Neo. It's like, whoa, everything I say is profound. Like, he he delivers every line like it's a profound thing. Man, I'm really horny, you know? Know where I can get my rocks off, lady?
A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look.
Yes.
I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting a lay of the land.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a little bit of whimsy to everything.
Pretty liberal management policy.
I was gonna say, I didn't quite catch
Red
that.
Light District.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get in.
Don't worry.
Okay. What the hell was that about? Just like, hey, family business, or what? Like, mob connections? Also, I could see like a sex club owner, or just not an owner necessarily, but a sex club of some sort, just having like, oh, you know, we have exotic employees, which different racial like employees, but not allow like non-white people to go to these clubs. I can sort of see that happening.
Red Light District always this busy.
But at least this one isn't.
Only at night.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things...
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay, I didn't catch that first part.
Red Light District always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest.
No, I'm good.
Actually, I think I'm...
You change your mind, I'll...
Would you like to come in and take a shower with me?
Surprised there's no cover to get in here. Hey, you're interested in a quickie?
Another night, another party. I probably won't remember this in the morning.
And no mirrors. Hi.
Sorry, friend, not my style. I don't like stubble.
Ah. Well, fine, you don't know what you're missing.
Go away. Go away from me.
Is she gonna be up here?
In a private room? I'm sorry, but I'm still freaked out by all of this.
So she's having a fling with an augmented gigolo. So what? Couples use sex toys together all the time. Think of this as the same thing. Only the devices are attached to nerve endings.
Stop that! Jesus! She's had this fantasy forever. Why is she suddenly in such a hurry now?
The vote, of course. I don't care what the politicians say. As soon as the axe comes down, the augmented are as good as extinct.
Wow. There's a lot to unpack there, so... This is almost like a... Not quite a cuck thing, but because he's not participating, it's more like... Oh, my wife wants to have a fling with someone who's augmented. So I'm here to support that, but yeah. Well, he doesn't seem all that happy about it. And it's like, well, just think of it as a sex toy, which of course there's nothing wrong, but like this is another person. And of course also saying like, well, as soon as that vote comes, the people with robot arms are as good as extinct, because that's a race, a people, a species.
God, you must be terrified about the vote. Once it passes, you're screwed. When the segregation becomes law, all the augmented sex workers in the city will be out of a job. Typical governments, outlawing fun. When the segregation becomes law, all the augmented sex workers
she seems
in the city will be out of a job.
Augmented, but like that's bad words. No, don't phrase it like that. That's awful.
I don't figure you for one of the men who work in the private rooms. Augmented prostitutes over there, people like you over here. It's true what they say. Humans are defined by sex and violence.
Who the fuck says that?
Augmented prostitutes over there, people like you over here. It's true what they say. Humans are defined by sex and violence.
Make sure to show respect.
it you that I'm supposed to talk to?
Master Cadillac, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important.
You're radiating main character status.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
Let's see. Aha, to the internet. So, one last... I don't think there's any trophies tied to the, to this? Oh, here we go. Go away. Go away, ads. Before... wants her son Dominic to be married off. Okay, now there's an achievement tied to this.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome. Huh.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things. And well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships.
That card, that deck of cards just glitched.
And the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
My kind.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical.
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. especially when the org in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confession. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
Drag him out.
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in.
She seems like the kind of woman like that'd be the
My
correct
thoughts,
answer.
exactly.
Yep.
Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics.
What?
You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fault.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
Trying to sneak in there and kidnap
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building.
Doesn't look like a boy, that looks like a man.
Expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic.
Kill him, you say?
Bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage unit. No one can see any of this.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him to a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom.
Yes.
So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Here you go. Lady kind of reminds me of my grandma.
Be careful, little man.
I don't think my grandma would orchestrate a kidnapping like that, but it's definitely what would want what's best for the family. Okay. Cha. Super eyes, go.
Wish I had a coat like that. I got nothing here, you. Huh?
Has to be another way down there.
We don't discriminate here.
Alright. Where the fuck is their event?
We don't discriminate.
Yeah.
Shame.
Just keep your eyes open.
Go ahead. Take a look. Take a seat if you like.
Cool glasses.
We don't discriminate in here.
Maybe I should take a picture.
Whee!
The biggest party in France.
See how it's improved?
Expensive car. Give them all parts.
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel.
Get your hands off me! Pick.
What?
That's all.
No, just listening to dialogue that does not match what's happening on screen. Hang on. Huh. Can I attack these piggies without any consequence?
Not much going on. Not another complaint. Listen, complaints go to your local elected representative. They will then advise Police Central, where it will be sheet carried as it should.
Did anyone see that?
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Lavani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Is that the plot?
Yeah. You didn't see anything, did you?
What are you, some kind of super cop they send out to people?
1 0 1 1.
Huh. as you literally kill pigs.
Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Huh. Interesting. That's here. Yeah, the streets aren't gonna clean themselves up. And that apartment building is... I know I've been there before. Is it there? No. That's all. No, not there either. Is it down here? No, it would have been here, I think. But I need to go empty my pockets.
I think we should take it.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Oh, news spread really fast. I also didn't kill the pigs, too. I just put them in a deep sleep that'll last the rest of the night. And maybe gave them concussions, too. You.
You have credits?
Well, you got a real way with people. What's up?
Manual? No,
Yeah, like Batman.
Guns.
Yes, we've talked before. Why are you acting like this is the first time? The old good night knockout. Alright. Ta-ching! Look at all these weapons I can give you. And all this ammo. I don't think any of the guns I use can use that, but I'll keep it anyways. Do you actually have anything worth a damn to me?
Oh my god, I have to change.
Nope.
Oh my god. Did you hear me in the shower with me?
I have no time for this.
Yeah, fuck off. I just gave you more. Just improved your inventory. I'm sure the weapons that I just gave you are totally, like, strongly illegal. Alright, so that guy's apartment, I know where it is. Now I run this way! Beep beep. At least the cars have changed. I still think these streets are way too narrow for cars to be parking on both sides of the street. Oh look! I found a combat rifle. And another tactical shotgun. That's my lucky day. Oh hey, I found these containers. Storage containers on the ground. Run!
Look out.
Meow! Let's see. It's funny because I actually saw the secret room in there. Whee! No! Eh. Come on! Go, go! Ah! Go, go! Gadget legs! Yeah! And make me run up the stairs again. No. Haha. No! Why? Why, Adam? Yes. Hacha! Aha! Yes, I broke in here because there's a Praxis kit. And there's totally a fucking room right here. See, I can even hack the TVs. And so all these clocks weren't clicking before. Turn all of that off. So this guy's like Siler from Heroes and has a watch fetish. Like anything that I haven't looted in here. Like a secret Paraxis kit up here. There's a grate there. Huh. So it's over there. Oh, right here. How the hell did I not see that vent before? I feel stupid. Da-da-da, secret vent. Really? One.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alison Techman, deeply concerned for her well-being and yours. For that matter, she is dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Bo Nice failed her, and I know that you were hoping that I could repair her mental state. But this is my professional opinion. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There is something else going on with her, something inborn. Please don't bring her here anymore, I'm sorry. Termination of patient care. Now your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neurodepressive illness, which has necessitated her in-care patient. We are sorry to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective 2/18/2028. We kindly request Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on before the affirmation date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly with outpatient clinic with Dr. Brano. I'm truly sorry that we are unable to provide Allison with a successful treatment. Your daughter. When it's come to attention, your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people, and if so, she should be strongly discouraged. Keep an eye out. Okay. So now I can use that clock. I thought there was like something else in here too. I'll have to double check. I thought there might have been like a Paraxis kit somewhere around here. Bank. Okay, no, I guess I was wrong. So, what is the name of this quest? Oh. Am I in the wrong apartment? I thought this was it. Oh, so it was that.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
It's just gonna take me to the place here. No. Oh.
Sweet. What?
Maybe I was wrong.
The whole department is corrupt.
Oh yeah, I broke into that apartment. Just some random apartment that I broke into. I was like role-playing as a cat burglar. It's like I'm pretty sure I found the apartment of that one kid.
Sir, I found Orlov. He's dead.
From the intro.
Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, what exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. Maybe there's something I missed the first time.
Continue fast and bolder. Why did you swat him? Leave him the fuck alone, or you fucking home. Now,
Cats are having domestic.
you leave him alone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We received your surveillance. Visitors public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. Stand on this refrigerator, please. Anything up here?
Never ask for it.
What is it? I'll pay for it.
Let's make...
And then she follows me.
I'm trying to run a business here.
A cat's being a cunt.
Nothing suspicious here.
It's a day that ends in one. Really?
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some dumb movie.
Load discreet hoe.
Look, madam, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That's why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges? I don't understand this. It was not a weapon. It was just a small knife to peel my oranges.
Look, it's only 2 months restriction. I'm sure you can survive without the best oranges for 2 months.
Nothing new.
These clanks better not bother us today.
Okay.
Breaking curfew on your knees.
Fuck this! I'm taking you in!
Hands behind your head. Why did you think the streets
And Rucker's murder, you're damn
But
right
I
am.
thought terrorism was over.
Now you do.
Oh, red lights are on.
Don't tell it to me. Tell it to the drone, okay?
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
They shouldn't be allowed on the streets. This is Fitz. I have a suspect under arrest. Request an immediate pickup. Hold him.
Oh, hey, the door opened for me.
You are almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Ooh,
Sounds like Showdown.
Mysterious voice. Alright, so what does the Looney newspaper need to say? Centralized secrets. It should just spy. I know they've said it before, I can't remember how you pronounce that. Samizdet? The Samizdet? Is all about the truth and information, which is why we consider the greatest thing to happen in Prague in the last 15 years also to be the worst. The creation of the Palisade Bank in 2017 created a welcome surge in the economy and put Prague back on the map, improving everyone's quality of life. Or did it? Since then, thousands of companies and their powerful owners have hidden behind their treacherous walls, allowing many of them to conveniently sidestep normal regulation or transparency in their business practices. And it's not the corporations who will apparently pay for the highest price for such secrecy. When a said employee recently attempted to steal sensitive data, the aspiring thief was efficiently terminated by the bank's alarmingly lethal security system. Proud parents of the Palisade Tolwar in Oshior. Palisade. Presented this as an unfortunate but reassuring example of why their clients can consider their private data safe. Whether true or just a corporate cover-up, the fact that a human employee was in a position to compromise the world's most secure data bank must worry with those with invested interests. For now, only one thing's painfully clear. If you decide to keep your secrets inside the Palisade Bank, don't forget your password. Eliza Kazan, who is the real face of Picus? Everybody knows Eliza Kazan, making bad news look good for years. The mouthpiece of the Mongols of misinformation at Picus is a valuable commodity to the world's biggest media circus and one of the most famous people on the planet. It also seems strange that we know so little about her off-camera. After the Ogg incident, Kazan suffered a mysterious breakdown and disappeared from public view so abruptly that it even led to speculation of her death. She later returned with no official statement, but something's felt off since then. Did she die in 2027? Is Picus' popular puppet merely a Coach lookalike? Maybe we don't know Eliza like we thought we did. Also, did she get reprogrammed? That's neat. It's biting me. Ooh. Look. Chiquita. 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 Sorry, couldn't make it. Hello, Adam. Oh, it's one of the robots. We had this location scared, but we are not safe where you followed. No one followed me as far as I'm aware. This assured that they're always listening, always tracking us. They'll never stop. Please, Atom. There is something you must recover. Missing data, old memories. Will you help us? Memories? What do you mean by memories? Are you asking me to... What are you asking me to find? We're not sure what memory data contains memories. Ellie's, yours, hers, ours. 0101100. Okay, so binary translator. So is this one of the one of the girls hooked up to the computers from the first game at the very end? It's a side quest. Yes. Binary to text. Let's see. 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0. X. That's all I get. It's just an X.
If you Google that, it'll bring it up with the quest.
Oh. Just the glitch. Oh no, I don't want to watch a video of it. Our relationship. I know who you were. She knows that our enemies are the same. We know that your actions did this to us. I hold the secrecy. What are you scared of? We are scared of him. She is scared of them. I am scared of no longer being valid. Tell me what you need. You need to recover the missing data and to make it part of us. Okay. Package is been sent to the tourism center in your area. Oh, I think I know where that is. Is that all there is down here?
Chiquita.
It's over here.
I'm sorry we had to make this way, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Plus again. Oh, there's enemies there now. I was here before. Actually, screw this. Multi-tool, go! Any place vent. 2 vents. Oh, I could have done Ooh. Done that. Yeah. Let's bypass that door.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Oh, you're cancer. Chiquita, you've been streaming.
Oh, that was easy. I already have a tactical shotgun, even though I don't think I need all this money now.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Okay. Help how? I think that electrocutes them. Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. That name sounds familiar. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiosity and the lack of discretion are faults that people at Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you recovers the disc or how, but once it is done, Walker has to be taken out.
You're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is. Visitors will also find new names engraved into Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, their singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Look around. See if the name Ruzicka is engraved somewhere nearby.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Icus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Oh, I wonder if this is Eliza Kazan. Like a part that she was removed or erased.
Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
Do you have more praxis
They
points?
sell these things.
Yeah, right.
Yes, why did they all reset like this is the first time I've met them? That's terrible. Oh, only one. Boo. Force scout lasering.
Что за хуйня?
The hell? That sounded like an insult. The hell? I just like spent like over 10 grand. He's yelling at me. I want to be better at hacking. Or should I? Let's just do the hacking, because the hacking's so damn integral to the stupid game. It's like the weakest. Zero. Because I spent it before the thing popped up, it says 0 praxis. It's available. It's like the weakest aspects, all the stupid hacking we have to do.
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless, and I'm an asthma. I don't think it matters. My life isn't going to change.
Where's the owner?
Fakty bych neměl, ale...
Oh, she's down here now.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be...
Yeah, so this character also just reset back to 0, because I already gave her this.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs. And not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly.
Thanks. I'm good for...
I already... I guess the stuff in here doesn't reset, though. I don't remember what the hell was in here before.
No activity.
So, where is that? Oh, really?
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
Hold on a second, look at this map. So, take that metro.
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Oh, that's door.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Didn't I break in here before?
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Is this like a beta disc or something? Because 40 years ago is... This is supposed to be like 2030? So that would be 1990, unless this is a DVD player. Like, what? No, but they said they stopped making them 40 years ago, and that still wouldn't be DVD. So, yeah, it would have to be a Betamax, wouldn't it? Any chance we could speed this along?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now.
Uh-oh.
Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Get butter.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully, too.
What the fuck was that?
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question.
Yeah.
The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
We're with Picus.
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by
Probably
Picus.
part of the Illuminati.
You're looking for the same thing they were.
Like everything.
Those works for your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues, and not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
I think we're both asking too many questions. Time to simplify. Go with the flow. I got paid to recover the contents of a disc and kill anyone who came in contact. Easy peasy. Speaking of which...
Yes. I don't know if there's like any way I could just do that. Let's see. Oh, that was just me on Telegram. Is there actually... I actually get... Oh, there's an optional achieve on Walker. Go with the other kind, don't do anything or choose warn whenever. Let's see.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now
Oh yeah, this is where down in the basement there's a future fast.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm pretty sure it's future past.
An old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's
Yeah.
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
It's Future Last, not... Name Future Last, it's not the name of the store. If you work here, you'd know that.
This other guy, he was asking about the same kind of reader?
Yeah, exactly the same. Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. And hopefully two.
Oh, the clicking thing is he unlocks the thing
chance
for
he
me.
might be dangerous. You should close up for a while, stay out of the way. Just in case.
Oh, jeez. You collector types are real crazy, you know that? We have plenty of good merchandise for the both of you, so, you know, please just try not to break anything down there.
I do that right. Or you get finagle more experience out of that. Without the keys, I'm not choosing Intimidate. Unlocker. Awarded upon correctly reading the keys and putting confronting upstairs, but if you...
just request PTO that day?
Because I already have PTO at the end of the month.
Make that your flex day.
I've already used my flex day.
Get your hands off me, pig!
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future
Apparently
Last.
I get to talk to him again.
Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along?
Sure, no problem. Very first thing they teach us at Future Last, always match the customer's tempo. If the customer wants to take his time, you take your time. If the customer's double parked, pretend you're double parked.
So maybe we should start pretending.
Right. Listen, it's just like... Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know that... Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Ooh, Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster.
Oh.
I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes, sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
Aw.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea.
There we go, Panchaea. I was trying to remember that.
Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Can't remember the name of the facility. Panchaea.
Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together.
Yeah.
You want to know more? You should ask
So
her
apparently
yourself.
Elias fractured or something.
I think I just might.
And then became just a puppet.
No hard feelings, right?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Hey there.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
look at all the lines. So I just leave him like this. Okay, no, it's not active. Just stands there.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Go back home.
Let's see your permit, Og.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
So dumb. I don't understand why they get pissy like, oh, you're someone important. You, Mr. Man with augment view. That guy's helmet is fun. Yeah, they got neat helmets. So another friend pointed out they sort of look like night helmets. Because they have like a little visor thing that'll pop open. But I just don't like understand the it's like, ooh, you're important, yeah. I mean, arguably the augments do technically make him better. It's like having a superpower. It won't necessarily 100% make someone better, but probably. So it also depends on the superpower, too.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember.
I remember Panchaea, the Hiron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Ellie was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helly's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helly screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
And why don't I commission you?
What are you, exactly? I need you to help me understand.
The answer to your question depends on you. Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Huh. You don't need me to define you.
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Go deeper.
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Really are saying you should decide things for yourself. You don't need me. Can't run away forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them. Hi, dangerous people are after you. If you want to survive me, you should lie low for a while. I mean, it's her decision, but she is asking us for advice. I don't think there's any consequences for this. I don't think there is consequence for me telling her.
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Let's see. Ha. No, wait, that's an EMP mine.
Okay, intel says this is where the guy lives.
I'm just getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on this, you should have it by now. They both say the same thing. Oh, yeah, I think they both say the same thing. Is that it?
As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Confirm this take. Copy that.
Oh, they're down here too. Oh, hi, kitty. You're cute, but that doesn't give you the right to touch me. Nope. They've been too cozy to even ask for food.
Has to be somewhere in this mess.
Are you alright, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one who can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
So does that mean all the booze captures will change?
Doubtful. Hey, you guys want to buy a gun?
You up? Whatever you need. You...
Want to buy some fun death sticks? Yep.
Get out of here, then.
Ah, how dare you? I guess he didn't, but he still did the thing anyways. Is there any actual consequences for that? Fun. Okay.
I'll be up.
So I guess one consequence is that she comes back later in the plot to help you.
They've taken away everything.
What other quests can we do? Meow. Kitties, hungry kitties. Plot's telling me to go that way. I gotta go. I have to go kidnap somebody and so they can go into a shotgun wedding. Apparently my apartment's also going to be trashed when I come back. I mean, I did lock them in my apartment. have to sneak in there. Oh. Oh. Can't access the sewer map, really. Ugh.
Yes.
These boys work.
I'm sure there's a back door somewhere.
I forgot about it. He was chasing like this shit.
Make sure you show respect.
Watch on.
Not the secret switch, huh? No one will see me. Spying on the guest. Oh, it's just a safe. It's not a vent. Boo. I don't want to hack it. Give me something good. Money.
Small from up here. You could get a closer look if you book a room.
Oh my, it's a plus size.
Tady novej? Mohla bych ti ukázat ty nejkrásnější místa. Jestli scháníš průvodce, mile ráda tě tady provedu.
Oh wow, it's like an actual plus size model.
Mile ráda tě tady provedu.
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like, what do you Americans say? A sore thumb? Yes, that's it. I started dancing around the floor instead. Velvet short.
See what's going on in here. Nothing. I really just walk in here and take this money. Not a whole lot is happening in here.
Get out.
Get away from me.
Best club in Prague, friend. But I'm busy right now.
Aw.
Try one of the other boys. All girls, if that's what you're into. Try one of the other boys.
Aw.
All girls, if that's what you're into.
No sexy times with the male prostitutes for Adam.
Over here. Come on.
Money up front.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Okay. It's a weird ornament. Wall ornament.
Interesting.
So, was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this...
What can I get?
Wow, I'm surprised there's actually not a vent leading out of this place.
Well, well.
That or I'm not looking hard enough. I'll probably just stumble into one as soon as I, like, leave.
Be careful, Metal Man.
Make sure you
Be the law.
I am the law.
My eyes are open.
How come the boys aren't there?
For men only, ride like a pro. Your mustache deserves better. What? Yes.
Things and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was gonna offer if anybody wanted to come with.
Chips.
Chippers?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, whenever you're ready.
Just anything savory sounds good. But,
Who wants to get that?
my only choice going through the sewers. Or maybe through here. Hello there, handsome.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Not right now, thanks. We've got something to get to.
Live. Alright, where's the vet? There's gotta be a vet somewhere. There's always a vet. Boo, I'm disappointed.
Whiskey, am I right? Is there anything I can get you?
I've got it.
The bank's iconic lake facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting edge measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals.
Imagine.
It's a long day. Look for them. I need a drink.
Oh, I probably had to go here to here.
Is it a joke?
Well, I might have an idea. Listen, I have a daughter. She's not too young. Almost 16.
Bastard.
Okay, forget I said anything. I
Wow,
didn't realize
gross.
you'd object.
You're selling your daughter, you gross for whatever. Ooh, hello. Hi, Boofer. freak out. The wall just exploded by itself. I could just open that door, but what if I just did this? Oh, really? Aw, Chiquita, you got a friend. No. It's not electrified. Or is it? I sense no danger. Ah, my eyes. They're draining me. Totally not a capper. Ooh, a window. Wait, am I in the place I need to be? I am. That was stupid easy.
Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that can control the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets.
Dominique, he's got the ink.
Alright.
Guy from some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison?
Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck.
Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Question why that door's open.
Smells like violence. I like it.
Hey, come back. Oh.
Hope these
While he's peeing. Classy. Eee. Okay. Girls, let's start fighting. Oh, just keeping ammo in the kitchen cabinets. Oh yeah, I did, like, I'm all stealthy now, aren't I? Haha. Factory. Girls, please stop fighting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Haha. Oh, that was lame. Oh, it's pink grass. Good Catholic boy. Oh, it's a laundry room. Worth going for? Not really.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Aha. Great job. Take care. See. Okay, there we go. Close it for him permanently. Then go to his house. Make sure that Nomad. I wonder if that's the guy I was. No, I don't think that's him. Yeah, black market guy. Ooh. Getting rid of the bodies, huh? Is this really a thing? Like, liquefying bodies with a CLR? Okay, no secrets. And the cats are being bitches again. Micro shitty! Oh, disappointing. There's nothing good in here. If I was the control room, where would I be? He fell down the stairs.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey! Boulder, leave her alone. Boulder, I see you. Reveal.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I fucked up. I killed one of the girls last night. I drank too much and bought one of them home from the audition, not the cream. Don't worry. Just one of the ones would have sent to his porno. You're having a good time, real good time, but then I didn't know what happened. I guess I drank too much. I couldn't get it up. This robot bitch started fucking at me, saying that if I was crippled, I could get on to like her. Imagine that shit. She would not fucking stop, so I never stopped.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's Chunkies.
So we accidentally got you two.
Oh.
So which one would you like? This one or the other? I put the other one in the fridge already. So I grabbed that one. And I grabbed this one. I thought he was filling up a sody for one of them when I was procuring my adult beverage. Large? Or slightly less large. I got you. I'm looking out for you in the morning, man. I want to make sure you're happy. Yeah. He's got. Oh no, I've got your camera.
Escape route. This room seems highly... And it's unlocked. Chips, yay! Thank you.
They're out of a lot of shit. The circle train.
Ooh, nice. What are these?
Strawberry and dark chocolate Kit Kats.
What in dark chocolate?
Strawberry.
Hmm. Can you really melt a body using CLR? Oh, come on. Oh, she's... Ooh. Control room. Apartment 95. Yeah, one of the apartments in here, which is like a gang safe house, has like a bathroom with a refrigerator in it and like a bathtub full of blood and a bunch of CLR bottles around it. There we go. Oh, come on, he won't lift them up in the air anymore. He used to be able to do that. There. He went to bed early. I hate it when the things are highlighted, like you can click on them and you can't. It's a tiny workout room. What? I thought you were asleep.
I mean, like a stun gun.
Please leave me alone!
Oh yeah, she can.
Let me live! I have a family!
Ah, so much for my ghost. Ghost experience points. Wait. Is there a secret room in here? Oh, there is.
spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World Health officials are scanning for contagion outbreaks, even as work begins in San Francisco, as pharmaceutical giant Versalize cutting-edge rocket technology.
The crafting thing. I can somehow squeeze up here. Oh, hey. Another one.
Before they can even reach infected areas.
Yeah, should have left it there.
Experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Whee! Turn on all the things. Is there a control panel out here? I mean, the door's right there. Oh, secret switch is right here.
Gaming not going well for Ash?
Huh?
No, he's just Nimbus doing Nimbus thing.
Oh, so cute.
What was that?
Unequivocally false. All of the legislation they are safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now.
I have friends who are augmented.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. Sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for.
Oh.
Thank you, Dr. Christian.
Hey, Xandros, thank you for reading.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
How's your stream, Xandris? My friendly neighborhood. I don't think I've heard of that game.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic trade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archive. Since privacy laws first passed. Sources
Room.
close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the
So I don't know if Russ playing
almost astronomical number of attempts.
Project Zomroid, then switched over.
I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you.
Couldn't get into Project Zomroid. I've seen people play that game before. It seemed kind of like a sandboxy zombie apocalypse game. But it seems like you have to make your own fun out of it. Quiet propaganda TV. I love the delay with the television. Pachoo. Ooh, 50 whole XP.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Not getting into it. I tried for a good hour plus. No, that's understandable. I've had games like that where I just really couldn't get into it. Sometimes it's either the genre or sometimes it's just the mindset. Now we just disable all these alarms, and ta-da! Zombies are just everywhere, and it's hard to... Without an alarm going off, 6 or more zombies just being near you at a time. Yeah. I've seen a friend play that, but he has like another friend that he plays that game with.
How did you get it?
What? Oh, that room? Oh, there's the switch down here. Yep. Cold search right here.
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be? He's not really in the position to do that at the moment.
A revolver. Yeah, but he's here. He's right here with me. Our cat just like tried to snatch a potato chip off of my off my thigh. Got chips here. Make sure to give him one later. Oh yeah, I will.
I heard that. What are you plotting?
Give you a hug later.
No. Okay. Thank you, Xandris.
That just seems like a regular worker lady.
So is this area just completely restricted at night?
It's a gangster safe house.
Oh, it's not that apartment complex. It just looks exactly like it.
Yep, all the apartment complexes have the same layout.
shiny ass.
Sorry, prostitute. Oh, it's like a dog collar. Oh look, she's got a navel piercing.
Stop ogling the prostitute and her weird physics.
She's not augmented. It's just. Oh yeah, she's fine. No, she didn't just break her neck right there. See, game says she's still alive. That's all that matters. I'm gonna pop down to the kitchen real quick. All right, no, enjoy. No, you were just accessing it. Reveal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How hard are you right now? Just had a thought. You know what I think? I think this the bug fuck is either Rachi or Otar. You ever think that maybe there's no real tension between the two of them? Like maybe it's all just a big act. Some long fucking con they're pulling. That would be insane. Shit. Wait a second. You ever see them both in the same room? What if they're only one person? You ever got to drink? You got anything to drink? I'm pretty thirsty. You should come over.
I hear dead cats. You better not be on that counter.
Meow. Football. Secret switch.
So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all.
Too late.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pikehead.
Really? This again? You okay?
Is this? Oh yeah, it is drugs. And booze? Like contraband booze. And I think cocaine. That's where it came in from.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, what you got to eat? See, it's this, and totally not CLR, KPB. A sandwich. Ah, like the best and simplest thing to make, which is always nice when you just want something quick to eat. That's actually substantial.
He just did a fucking chef's kiss.
What?
You.
Me?
Yes, that little hand motion.
What hand
When
motion?
you were talking about the sandwich just now.
I didn't make a hand motion.
Looks like you did.
I didn't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't believe him.
Access granted.
Got a little bologna. Also picked up a honey bun. Ooh. Now, I don't think I've ever really had... I haven't had bologna in a long time. That's usually because bologna is kind of... I don't think I've had like consistently good bologna. I feel like sometimes bologna is either really good or really bad. So it's something I tend to avoid. Oh look, a convenient. Ooh. Maybe I could get a jump on these guys.
I'd like to grab each one. Family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what happened.
No one saw that. Come on, guys. Whee. We fell down the stairs together. Whee. I wonder if they're all gonna be like labeled. Oh no, you got like skull. Oh god, look at that. He's got like skull tattoos on his face. Let me guess, this vent will lead me to one of those locked rooms, isn't it? The storage containers. I find it usually pretty good and pretty... or pretty planned depending on the brand and the day. Yeah! It's like it's way too dependent on some factor that I haven't figured out. Is it all just steroids? Why, yes it is. And beer. I don't have enough room in my my apartment for a workout bench, so gotta get buff. Yep. So just use my storage unit to make one. Get them gains, get them swole. Ah. I almost thought they saw me.
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Coma? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got it! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says. It's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out.
That's exactly what I'm here to do.
It's now or never, man. Don't be on the wrong side. Yeah, right. Peace.
He's not gonna put the foam down. And now he's got brain damage. Oh. In the locker. What locker? I mean, Jensen has a head. You know he doesn't have a skull anymore. At least not one made of bone. So, I'm supposed to put him in a locker, but... Oh, okay. Beep, beep, beep. So now where does it tell me to go? Wow, I'm really doing this. I'm just gonna drag this body around. You see nothing.
Literally.
Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Really? I'm supposed to drag him all the way over there? Oh, I was supposed to take him... I feel like if I drop him in the sewers, he's just gonna, like... fall and break his neck. Okay, so everyone here is going to be hostile. Whoops. Maybe I can sneak out of a window? I'm not dragging him with me. He's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's stuck. Aha, there we go. No lousy clipping is gonna keep you from that wedding. Whee! Blunt force trauma, what's that? Yeah, I hope the lady doesn't mind some road rash. Look. Oh, okay. Oh. Alex. Oh, it stopped. Oh.
Yeah, physics.
It just works. I didn't do that. What? Oh, his. Yeah, I don't know what happened to his arm. It just started doing that after I punched him in the face.
Even nerfed it. Can't control it.
Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to put him in that locker right there, probably. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. His unconscious body is trying to fight me to not get married. Okay, so he has to be clipping, like stuck on... His hitbox has to be stuck on something unseen. Okay, it was that door. It was somehow stuck on that door's hitbox, maybe? Whee!
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
Still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Yay. Also, I can protect my my guy who fixes my robot arm.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
See y'all. Hello?
I wonder if I can go see him now and be like, oh yeah, let's fix your augmentation issue.
can't feel my toes, man.
It's also running a little laggy. Why?
You don't hear the PlayStation stuttering.
Oh. All these lights and physics.
Stop all unauthorized augmentation gallery.
Should I come back? Gotta go empty out my pockets.
Beautiful city. Now
Come on in.
Have some beer. Have this frag grenade. Whee! Shortcut.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Customer?
No idea. Management is pretty tight-lipped these days.
Protocol will be extra tight. Every by the book.
Have never breached.
Yeah, let's just ignore everything that I've stolen. But I have the thing. I have the pass. Why, good sir, will you not let me in? Aw, you guys woke up. That's it, go inside. Are you trying to go inside but you can't because the door's locked? Let's see if I remember. Aha. This way. Ow, not again! Poop.
No.
Ah, you're fine. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thanks for the hydrates, and I say this, what, the game's pretty buggy? Yeah.
That doesn't understand.
Let me see if I remember how to get there. And they're probably in the security room.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
Welcome. And good night. Hope those people in the business office didn't see them. Get over here. Eh. Also, I feel like if you were gonna move a body around, you wouldn't just drag them by the hand. Especially considering that he's like augmented, he could just easily carry a person.
That sounded non-lethal.
Ah.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic plate facility holds the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No hacker has ever come close to breaching the bank's defenses, despite the almost astronomical number
Oh, these cameras are already turned off. Oops.
I think you're just wasting your time. This is Alaska Sun, reporting to you live from Pikehead. Ariel.
one suspects a thing. Just ignore that gun on the ground. Oh. Apparently that's not the correct turret. My bad.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stanfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to meet you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backward, a devastating blow to the face of human rights. Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross.
He really say the word social walk.
Those damn SJWs.
Wanting us to respect human rights. Ugh.
Dare they?
Unequivocally false.
Human rights. What about money?
Next, they're gonna expect us to, you know, feed the hungry and shelter the homeless.
It's like some kind of socialist hellscape.
What? I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh. Is it not in my inventory? Or can I not really go because the plot says I haven't... Alright, where's my... It's right there.
Having fun?
Alright, to Google. Hi, Boofer. Oh, I'm sorry, you're having a bad time. Sign mission 3. Shortly after, Look around the room some more. Also. Oh, okay. Yes, literally, I can't use the card key because the plot says I can't. Even though I have said key.
Such compelling gameplay.
Pacha. Okay, Tim Miller's apartment.
Malcolm calling too.
I'm totally not going to break into his apartment to steal and sniff his underwear. Oh, the running. Right, is this Miller's apartment? No, wait. Wrong apartment. Don't ask how I got it.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell.
Who runs like that? I don't know why we move our arms when we run. But it is a little weird if you run with them like straight or do the Naruto run. Alright, go Gadget Eyes.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Is there a new email? Aha! Unless you were trained to run in sports, usually your arms kind of cross to the other side when you run because you're using your torso more. But here they go up and down. Yeah. You would think that'd be more useful, or he'd have them programmed to do something more useful while he's running. I don't think we should be rushing to surgery's a big deal. Oh, his daughter. Is that his wife?
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Actually, I've been here plenty of times. Right, to his underwear drawer. I mean, he's Australian, right? That's the Australian flag?
Correct.
Ooh, secret room. How do I access said secret room? Do I punch the bag? I punched the fucking bag, really? The fuck is it hooked up to? Yoink. Ooh, card key.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's MSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Yes, let's meet in front of your place of employment. That's totally safe.
It's fine. Nothing will happen. It's fine. It's fine.
Reveal! I was wondering why I'm hearing the echo from the radio dialogues, because it's coming from a controller too. Yep, yeah. It has a neat gimmick where like the audio things come through the speaker. It's neat. I like it. Data scan. Ooh, experience. Could do this though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Haha. I was just confused for a bit because the radio, not anything else. Oh, not when Adam talked. Let's see, report. Jim, I can't find anything on the VersaLife attack in San Francisco. The only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. You were the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our loc? Oh yeah, the break-in that didn't happen. Yeah, Alex mentioned something about that. Also, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with all these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but we have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff, and they get twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then the system tech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green over here, so whatever's locking you out must be on your side. Jen's doing great, by the way, thanks. After the kids started the new school, when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax for a bit. Hopefully things keep improving. Kick is misspelled. I'm not sure if the misspellings are intentional. You always chalk it up to like human things. They might just proofread them. It's like, let's just leave them in. Make it more real. Even though you would think there'd be like really good spell check in the future. Even better than what we have now. Me again. Scratch that last email. It seems we do have a file on an ARC incident apparently. The system threw it up on the last change list, so they must have been late on the update. I don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but there's definitely but it's definitely there now. If you do an L3 access search, you should ask the temp creds if it's a problem. Search working label A219.0 before. This is much of a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here a year, but I haven't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. This must be pretty fresh. Good luck. So it either did happen or it didn't happen, but they're trying to set it up to ARC being responsible. Will do 3 additional requests. 3 my lockjaw 2020. My earlier email, while you were looking into who assigned him to that position, I'd be very curious to know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate something. Get back to me on this. Many thanks. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Ooh, pocket secretary. Dear Miller, we regret to inform you that the account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything over there to disable, expire, and accessible. Oh, I think I already broke into it anyways. There wasn't 2 pockets. No. No one broke in and took your stuff.
Come on in. Weapon for sale.
There we go. Whee!
You are in violation of Civilian Conduct Code 512. Stop immediately.
Stop jumping out of windows.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for
Megan.
in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove Ark is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Northstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
Clarify. Thinks a lot of things. Somehow always managed to find the answer. No. I find that odd.
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Northstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Ooh, risky.
But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Okay, is it just me or did the lip flash like not match at all? Like, yeah, they do that sometimes. Sometimes like it doesn't match at all, and I don't know why. Maybe it's like a variant or something. Like it thinks it's supposed to, it should say there might be different options, but maybe they only script one, or it plays the lip flash for one and not the other. It is, because like most of the time it does seem to work fine.
That's quite a look. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
I already did. Apparently giving her the evidence is the correct choice. Ooh, green. Oh, it's because I have the rivet thingies. I mean, it's not like Square Enix doesn't have the money, actually. Yeah. Oh, they do.
Hey, Adam.
It's fine now. Yeah, so, well, did you watch a H-Bomber Guy's video? It seems like, Square Enix didn't really have much faith in this studio or in this game, in this franchise. If they had to, like, go all the way up to frickin' Square Enix presidency just so they can put a haha reference to Final Fantasy in the game.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather
not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Listen up. There's currently a situation in Gollum City. State police.
The doctor in. Yeah, she is.
Adam. Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-you tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Viktor Marchenko.
Ooh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Especially to ask me how I'm doing.
I hope you don't beat yourself up over the Wrecker thing. I'm sure you did everything you could.
I literally did. I sat there and watched him die. They didn't even try to do a first aid or anything.
How's it going? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Chef excellence.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this.
Some weird...
Stanek.
Oh, it's the hologram. It's a box.
Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option.
Let's just break in there.
Got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district.
Ooh, that name's familiar.
Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Oh, I've already been there. That's the guy whose panic room I broke into Thinking it was the other place I needed to go to.
You're being paranoid.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's got to be Director Miller. He's got access to all our communications for security reasons.
I'm telling you, they were hacked. It wasn't Miller. He wouldn't have to go through a back door.
Alright, so... let's break into the chair.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Where's security? Security...
It's in his office.
I know. Are you the doctor?
The reason we have to speculate so much is that they don't tell us their plans.
Top tier security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And suddenly all these cameras and... all these cameras can't record me breaking in there. Haha. Do. Nothing suspicious here. Left this computer unlocked. Actually, I think I hacked it a while ago. Actually, yeah, because that was the only email there. Oh look, Joseph Manderley, the boss for Interpol or whatever section JC works for in the first game. No need for 10 credits. I sorted. Here's. Carried out within 5 minutes receipt, and the promise be deeper. Maybe someone's hacking, feeding him the wrong information, maybe?
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This isn't scary at all. It looks like it could just crush her head accidentally.
This is different.
The Illuminati meeting room.
Yes.
Subtle.
Oh, yeah, I don't have access to my menu either. Illuminati! Shocking hands. Hello. This looks ominous. Stand on it. Task Force 29. Of course, there's a vent for me to just break into this in the cyberspace. Okay. The firewall. I probably have to go from the top. It's a camera too. Can't turn invisible. It's not really me. Aha. Ah. Da, 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 da. Wait, why not just have it as a grid? This is like a digital space. Why are you limited in how many detection lasers you could put up? Haha. I can't hack that camera. Ooh, the net is vast and infinite.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Versailles, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
For a reason.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him?
Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
Hey, Seculoid just raided.
Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be
Hey,
somewhere
Zach,
safe.
how you doing?
Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
What up, nerd?
Oh, hey, thanks, Xanderus, for the shout out. Were we chatting about... Oh, no.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here? We caught each other.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Sure.
Yeah, again, what were you doing?
Is there anything in Black's psyche valve?
I'll just pretend we weren't here.
Maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assumed that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
She's a spy. Assist.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
It's gotten so wide.
Let's race her to her office. Whee! Run! Aha. Ah. Oh, we're having to quit. Aha. Do. Aha. Hooray, computer brain. I could just download all these emails. Okay, you got a keen. Ooh, Vince Black being the third. And for briefing, which just gets one-on-one with director. Jensen's status on counterterrorism is ambiguous. Technically, he answers to McReady, but because he's our only augment, it's email. Question. Huh. Ava Cook. Go to the Menace account just so you know until the person responsible for the infirmary theft is caught. Somebody specific medication containing SSRIs and beta blockers will no longer be stored in the office safe, but location are only known to it. That's probably because I broke in there and stole everything.
Stole their antidepressants.
Monster. I stole the neuropazine that was in there.
Sure.
On task force, set up a computer with default password. Please change it. Something personal. Of course, it doesn't matter because I already broke into her computer. Oh god, is this a introduction email? We're thrilled you're going to be helping me take care of some of the unique personalities we have at this place. Really looking forward to working together. I need to explain to you how things work with regards to the infirmary and the access to the medical medicine supplies, etc. So drop by when you settled in and get some coffee. Oh yeah, the doctor that's never here. She doesn't even have like a picture icon. The actual medical doctor. Oh, it's just something to go up there. Alright, so where is this guy's office?
Well, they're not the most cooperative.
How many have they lost in the last 3 months?
I was called into consult with the Palisade Bank last week. I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday.
Hey, I broke into this guy's office already. Well, this email's new. Vincent, where are you? Red Queen, 1 hour.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Okay. Another bombing. Let's see where that was. What happens when I progress the plot too much? Oh well, too bad.
Jen pojď, bude se ti to líbit.
Pojď mi zatancovat.
Vezmi si mě.
Yeah. But it didn't happen over here, I assume.
The whole
My favorite color is black.
Especially if
What
you
about
can
you?
feel it like that. Huh, you have a name.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobramila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Lester, he... The operation you've been digging into it... Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely.
Ooh la la.
You must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Probably. Unless she asked her questions.
Whiskey, am I right?
Hey, lady.
Make sure to show respect.
You don't really belong here. I informed another interested party that our arrangement went smoothly. I'm sure you'll hear from him soon enough.
Don't these heels make my legs look long? want to join me?
Who wants to get happy?
Rather, stay quiet.
Larry, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
Go.
I'm supposed to just hang out here. Fade into black. Not so much for, oh well, guess I don't have to worry about arc and explosions anymore, because terrorism is over. Because the bad man we pinned it on is dead. Drink. Oh. Back at the train, or front of the train.
Wrong fucking line, hell.
There's no fucking lie, so fuck off.
And it has to be a violation of our right. Back up!
Here.
Just a little farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
One at an oof. Alright, well thank you for raiding in. I hope you have a good night and get some rest. Says bye, Cole. Bye to you too, Xandris.
Oh, night, Xandris.
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard, the information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Blesta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours, and my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places. And then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Really? That's it?
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
350? That hardly seems anything.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the
everybody
Palisade
broke in
Bank.
there.
The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as a pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
It's gonna be over here. This is probably where the explosion happened.
Sir? Used to be a...
Well, what are you doing here? It must see you. Waiting alone is part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like that.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't hesitate. They checked my name and saw that in university, years ago, I was part of a rat group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Now get the fuck out of there.
Is hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvu. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
When you get here, get in your way.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money. About the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here. And told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Golem, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Oh, fucking Omega, you're a pussy.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this. It's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Master.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take all of you with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill me.
A hollow and self-centered personality also will interpret any unforeseen complications as a personal affront. Any social interaction in which he is not in complete control may be perceived as an attack on his manhood. He is capable of being reasoned with if his existence is at stake, and though he is just as likely to lash out when cornered.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
Alright, we'll take Olivier like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it.
No.
It's the least I can do.
Got plenty of money. Go away. If anything. Oh, Firaxis kit, really?
I said she should come, but not before you get out of here.
We all
Bye-bye.
have places we need to be. America. Don't worry, your friend will be fine.
Oh, hey, they even got like a car too. That's actually kind of nice detail. They're actually like plan on smuggling her out. Okay, so now where does that leave me? I feel like I broke in there already. I mean, I've broken into like everywhere. Tired.
Hello, sir.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been told months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Did he kill himself? This was a double agent tangled in lie. I don't know exactly what got him killed or why, but I'm starting to think I'll never will. So he had his head stabbed with a stiletto heel. They have some fun times with like a prostitute and got a little carried away and she stepped on him too hard.
Anything goes, honey. If you've got the credit. Not much going on.
Not much going on except for that explosion.
Another one.
Probably because I haven't made it to the part where the explosions actually happened. Okay, the door's not broken into. You're gonna be dead. New email. Please meet me, I can't promise. Cannot promise, but even though the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, Father. Aw. First time I thought you had finally found peace, but now I'm friends that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting. I'm sorry, I know that they are your friends, but I wish you didn't shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you, meet me, even for a few minutes, just so we can see that you're okay. Get our favorite table at the Irish Stool, remember, downstairs? Hey. Interesting, I didn't close this. Now suddenly the door is locked. Oh hey, and now the windows are locked. No, it's that guy.
What was on the screen?
Haha. Oh, they like rigged this room to lock him.
Smiley, the static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The red light district. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching this valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Nobody is lucid enough to try it. Just keep
this all go to hell?
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait, I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Static. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to
your daughter?
No. Look, take me. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have.
Yeah, yes, but I'll let my dangerous daughter run around and make more bombs.
Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Static. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child, gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends. I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now, they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a duck.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. The British like my watches. Knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Okay.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I did. She was in the military. EOD, they call it. Explosive
Hey, Seculoid.
Bomb squad.
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
For what? Being augmented like they made her?
Exploited her. And now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Nice PS4, yep.
They were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to
It'd be a shame if he played Elden Ring on it.
If anyone unaugmented was beneath them, kept talking about the essential.
Heard the PC port is kind of crap. Is Elden Ring on PS4? I thought it was a PS5 game.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Static?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No, I have to go. I have to.
Yeah.
Help her. She's all I have.
But also,
please, let us do our job.
PC port is poorly optimized. That's what I heard.
I will.
Oh, so does that mean everyone's like crap on PS4?
He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the lawmaker.
So what's our next move?
Static says he doesn't know where she is, and I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details on it.
No.
You watch American television, don't you?
Skvělý, typický nafoukaný amík. Všechno se točí kolem vás, co? PH847. Tak to vidím prvně.
It runs fine PS4, but it runs like, yeah, 30 frames. The only issue, the loading screens are also tolerable. Wow. Nice. I haven't played any of the Souls game. I have
There's
like
an abandoned
Bloodborne.
tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Alright, so where does this explosion happen?
Oh, hello.
Someone blow up the police station again? Oh, it's over here.
Well,
Maybe. Biggest difference is the ray tracing, but I also have a 3070. Oh, like the card.
we'll take care of it.
Shame, really. You put your faith in this Rucker person.
Is there an explosion down here?
Your paper's over.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Nope, train looks fine. Oh, did that explosion like happen prematurely or something? Ooh, look at that. Look at that map painting over there. Not nice map painting. Zoom in! So clearly a map painting with little lights running on it. Is that what you've been playing offline as Seculoid? Elden Ring? Don't see anything scorchy.
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Fucking Orcs won't be happy until the whole city burns down.
If you have any information, please call in. But for now,
Another damn bummer. At this rate, the whole city is going.
Anyone who saw anything?
Does anyone know anything?
Area is
swept.
Oh.
Another bomber.
Before you know it's
No Game Plus on PS5.
Anyone know anything about the owner?
The storage container held up nice.
Drunk asshole says one more
Oh.
thing. I'm taking him in.
It's the clock, it's the watch place that got bombed. He says I've been to his shops. Like, no I haven't. I've ran past it a few times, but I don't remember going there. Alright, Conflicts of interest.
Okay, fine.
Trash can.
My teeth are falling out.
Ah, this one right here. Let's see what we know. Born in 1991 near Zaporizhia, Ukraine. Parents were illiterate railroad workers. Left school after 10 years, 2 years shy of compulsory 12. To become a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble in 2011 when a group of pro-Russian separatists started a fight with his crew in Mariupol after work. Tried to break it up, got injured and ended up in the hospital. Could have been when he got augmented, not sure. Records get pretty scarce here. In fact, there's a good 12-year period we can't account for, and no record of when or where he did get augmented. Shows up again briefly in 2023, this time with a wife and a newborn kid. Isala Maratova and Riza Victorian. Only now he's in Belgrade, which I really don't get, frankly. A pro-Ukraine national moving to Russia only makes sense if he stayed in with energy companies all these years. Everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015, but that would have put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. It does, however, have a long history of military occupation, and in 2016, it was the city from which newly minted Russian Federation states deployed Bell Tower Associates to quell Ukraine's anti-separatist dissension once and for all. So that's why he's having so why is he having a kid there in 2023, still working to on finding that one out, and on finding out what happened to the wife and kid afterwards. There's a picture of them in the in his office in Ark, because neither of them were with him when he immigrated to the Uklek complex last year. Oh, he probably killed them during the AUG incident. It's probably going to be his tragic backstory or something. Janice. Oh, the tourist.
Seems as though there are more.
Whee! Crawling into vents, doing melee playthrough on PS4 for stream. Ooh, gonna be a soul combat character. Huh, there's spawns everywhere. Interesting. It's totally not a trap.
Over here, please.
Oh.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, man? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank.
Oh, yeah,
If
now
you
I
get
can
to
go
their
there.
data vault,
Because now the plot
we
says
may
I can.
find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
I already did, plenty of times.
Manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes. But...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
Uh-oh.
How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
The Illuminati! Can't find me in here, ribbits. Aha. Whee. Whee. What? Or did they auto-trigger? again?
Electrical grid, I don't know. Just get out of there.
Ah. Okay, that's just like mad. Okay, I'm not thinking I have to come this way.
Access granted.
Yeah, I hate it when you come off the ladders. You go back to not being in sneak. Yeah, this looks safe. Whee! Ah. I'm at this one. Can't see shit. This takes me to the train station?
Mr. Jensen, it's no man Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
What?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Some fucking agents. Some agents they are. You let like some middle-aged man get the slip on you. Hey, can I go to the fucking bank? No, I think it has to be after fucking mission 13. Ah, booper. Aha.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. And she's about to be killed.
What?
Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Ooh, an actual choice. But now, will it actually matter? Probably put all the girls out there. They failed us. Apparently there's a way you can do both, and you can exploit both of them. I don't know if it's still a thing. Let's make up a backup save. I wonder how much this breaks the game. Since Alex will only trigger occurs after entering the front of the station, we must...
I used to have dreams. Can't seem to get warm.
So, let's see. Okay, this involves glitching through the world, and therefore I must do this. Okay, so where does this person... There's the queen bee thingy. Okay.
Mr. Jensen, it's no man's panic. Please, please. You must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakatska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
What a place.
Master kiss his ass and gets ahead.
Get off me!
Oh, there's a hologram lady right there.
Come on,
Let's see. We just keep going. Oh, so way over here though. Oh, it's an alley right here. Ooh. Let's see, am I going the right way? Like watching a speedrunner. Whee! See, I think I fell too far. Chiquita sushi is done.
So very.
Yep. Oh, right here. Oh no, this isn't the right way. No! Ah! Why? Adam, use them robot legs of yours. Oh, it's here. That's right here.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Alright, what do I do now?
Keep talking. You might say something useful eventually.
Alright, where to? I don't even know or have an idea where the hell I am.
Access granted.
Okay, break in through another door.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So where to next? Okay, that's just a security computer here. Ooh, that's complicated.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I assume that's where I'm trying to get to. Okay. Fish in her hand.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whee! I'm in the sewers now. Okay, where to? We're running. Oh, the first backline. What the fuck happened there? Ooh. Yeah, try that next. Oh, apparently, so this just detours her trigger from happening. Now everything she'll be fine.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he'd let me here.
Where is she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
So many have found their way here. The message.
Vandals? Ah, you came. I knew you would. And you seem to be more of men.
That's not a very...
There was so much stuff.
First guy. Oops.
So many found their way here.
There was an attempted break-in last night.
Okay, so far so good.
I'm glad to have found this place. I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system.
tranquil, yes?
We are indeed
Yes, within the singularity. We are untroubled.
We should continue.
To make sure that save works. But I might just call it night. Time for bed.
It is tranquil, yes?
There's no time for idle talk.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
Well, maybe it didn't work. Or maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to click here. Ah, okay. I see. Let's be darn a bit. Haha, there we go. Ta-da! Breaking the world! Okay. Okay, don't get too close to that door. The choices for the biomaker are petite crocus, petite panther. Okay. Where am I trying to get to now? It looks like they fall through the world right there. Oh no! The Icarus metaphor right there. Whoops.
sports are on the way back in now. I need to talk to him. Are you back yet? No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line. Jensen, you and Fletcher find some...
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because...
This says don't get too close to this door.
Static in our sports room.
Huh.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights. When we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? Free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm. Okay, got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police, as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Desperate, defiant, volatile. Hides despair behind the denial and vanity. Needs nurturing but not overindulgence. Struggling against depression requires realistic, not patronizing inspiration. Expresses frustrations with rage. Will relent when confronted.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, I bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals. And animals go extinct when technology escapes.
Let's see. There are no books. Okay.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
What? You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison?
It is time. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. You need something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest.
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Okay, so then I jump out the window.
Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet? No, but just a second. I'll get him on the line. Jensen, you and Fletcher find something? It's better than we thought. Where can I meet you?
Nope.
At Chicane's place.
Yes.
We're flying there now. Miller out.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment? Oh, thank God for that. Listen, Janice just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. She's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Bukamska district where the bomb maker died, we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Main Street yet? I've been busy. Don't miss this chance. Based on past border control laws, never stays in the drop. Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot him right cold?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam. office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it.
Okay. So then now I just have it trigger and...
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why do you interfere? Why are you stopping me?
The man of the moment.
Keep talking and I'll rile
Leave us alone.
Stay conscious. Now stay quiet. What has happened?
Alright. Well, we successfully glitched our way into now having to make a difficult choice. Alright. I will call that a night here. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you, Seculoid, for the raid. Thank you, Xandros, for the raid as well. I hope you all have a great night. Bye.